Don't rush.
Okay, we are live. I just gotta let the Discord know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Up to Fontaine. I had honestly forgotten. Oh, god damn it, I went too far. Here we go. I'd forgotten that I had gotten a waypoint down here, so... Whew. Okay, I gotta finish. Okay, ow, shit.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us, as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on! This place is... Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to... But it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
I didn't think I'd ever see Paimon so excited to read. Because, you know, I thought she couldn't.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social no.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermont.
Nicolette? She wants to see us again already? Huh.
I am not privy to the details.
If...
Now that I've...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll...
To the stars shining in the depths. Okay, what's going on? What could my character possibly have done in 3 days and doesn't involve child and his dumbass vision? DOT, the money, power, respect the last one. The Goofy's match. Manage. Lives. Okay. I really need to get all these apps beforehand because I want to change this stuff. Oh, it looks like I had a mission there for a second. What's up, tall, dark, and scary? What you want? Yes, sir.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as...
Given that we've already made the trip here...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, the situation is...
Uh-oh.
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine. But for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person...
Besides, you'll be at the meeting.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. But more importantly, when did I agree to...
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved, and so I only hope.
Does her personality switch?
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Okay, so this is the name. I finally get to see who she is.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Ooh. Fourth.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea party.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two
Look at
of
her
you.
eyes, bro.
I'm
What?
often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly...
Now then.
Well, yes. It appears the yes. As you surmised. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues, were anything to happen. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have
The rules governing attorneys only...
an outright refusal. Okay. You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only It's not like you couldn't even manage.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you...
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time. So we kind of...
Yes, thank you for your kind... I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and...
Could the knave be...
If that were the case, then what...
So
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress, the details are still unclear. Special guards oversee... I was only willing to share this information.
So this is what...
Yes. This was my proposal. The knave did not seem satisfied.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eye. And secondly, is the...
Isn't it just fun?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress... Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself...
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Correct. So, are you two willing to accept my...
Yeah.
You two have my We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meripede.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal.
All right. On second thought, is it too late to bed?
Please do not worry. Since you will be compensated.
Now that's more like...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this.
Taking cake? Oh, fuck it. Okay, we ball. Like, okay. Fucking cake. So I guess this is where I get to meet fucking... I'm gonna have to rip strike his goddamn name until I see him. Risley. Riothsley. Riff. Slay. Wrist. Okay.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fontaine, thank you. That cake is pretty good. But as soon as... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super... But here we are.
Well, looks like I'm needed.
What is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
What the hell?
Hey, you can't...
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. Never mind. It's nothing.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh. But now that I think about it...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. All right.
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think... He was awarded the honor... On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede... Oh, if I could write it...
You me?
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
All right, you got it.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
All of it.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. really ominous, didn't she?
Oh, so I can just go to the Opera Epic class's backyard and do it? Okay. Okay. Oh no, game, don't tell. Oh, you dickheads. Oh, the game devs are absolute dicks for that. Oh, now I gotta come all the way back around. Sons of bitches. So does that mean I'm gonna have to run all the way back? Fuck. Alright.
Alright, Neverland, we're ready. Is this where the
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may...
Ooh, so you have to...
Utilizing both the... But do not worry. It is not near...
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had...
Yeah, we heard about him.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. All right, that's about...
Don't worry, we...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet.
Right.
Please follow me, you two.
Okay.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet personally request.
Well, now, aren't...
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Even if I did smile at them, the
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register.
Okay, let me see.
That would be up.
Let me confirm your charge: eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets. This... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board.
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
So,
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede.
So, credit coupon?
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing. Everyone starts from the same place. I guess that's the real purpose of the coup. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take it. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupon.
why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here.
Okay, I'm putting money down. I'm gonna have to fight these things later, aren't I? Because that's just how the game is.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
The bottom,
It's like a
Python.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Go to the corners, it says.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look... Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed.
Someone...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway,
Hey, Omni, how
it's
you
over
doing?
there, so you just go on over there.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
So that's his voice. Holy shit.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about—
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the
My profuse...
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible... Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will... When you return to your bunk, you'll find the
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
He is so fucking cool. He looks fucking cool.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He looks, sounds, and attacks cool. Holy shit. He is the perfect character. I need his ass.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright.
Wait, do I actually have a teleport waypoint in here now? Oh. Wait, that's convenient. I've always been trying to figure out how to get in here. So I just had to do some story missions. God damn it.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways.
Nice.
Well, then, maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But, before you go in... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The
welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupon for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. It was only after his grace. Now everyone gets a square meal every day.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be But trade is always conducted. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Why is he so cool?
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! I don't see... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way.
I feel like he already knows why we're here. Because if he's got eyes in here, I guarantee you Neuvillette told him. Like, I feel like that's what happened, because... Oh, I'm gonna grab my welfare meal. I actually haven't grabbed that today. Cool. I love that. Just the daily meals. Wait, is it an actual... I forget. Where do I use that? Yeah. Oh, this game. Oh. Oh, they gave me lasagna. And a fortune slip. I didn't know I could get fortune slips. How many fortune slips do I have? I love this game. Holy shit.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
Okay.
So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this.
Pancration matches? And you can earn...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your...
So, did you?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the Of course, the fees are all...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why?
Oh, no. Paimon was just...
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that, Paimon?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I hope they do not, I hope they don't rerun them until, like, July or something. That way I can spend money and ball them. Now, how the fuck? Oh. I can use this? That's not good. Five days to visit and revisit all the locations that interact. See which ones you also have to compo. Ow, shit. There we go. Oh, hey, look, we'll teleport we're going. Thank you. Oh, okay, who are you?
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one.
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable.
Wow. Wait!
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Nice. Is that Lynn? What the hell?
You really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Oh?
Oh no. Chat, something tells me that we got something fishy on our hands. I don't like that. Why the fuck is Liney here? I know Child's here, but why is Liney here? What did he do? Oh my god, she's adorable. Who is she? Why don't we have her playable? Who the hell is she?
What are you doing in the infirmary at a
time like this. Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Sigwin.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patient...
Oh, the neat...
Thank you. Your...
Oh, so the tour part is over.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. I seldom could... Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited.
The free meals are actually good. Yeah, you gave me fucking lasagna. That's like the ultimate way for me to do anything. God knows I love a good lasagna. Okay, wait, well... so is this one like just... Do I just... Like, is it right there? Oh. Yeah, well, that was close enough. Dun 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 dun. Yeah.
What do you think of the food?
Wow, it looks delicious.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck.
Paimon knew it. If criminals got to eat...
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too...
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him,
But isn't the Fortress of Marrow...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Okay. To fielding. Alright, man. Go plug in. I will be here for a few hours, so... Because I'm finishing Fontaine tonight. It's not just gonna be a one mission thing like usual. I wonder with that one, would I be able to... No, I don't suppose I would. This way. In like an hour? Alright, I'll see you here. Oh, man. So how long is this... How long am I gonna be in the fortress again? It says like 49 days IRL time? That'd be crazy. Fuck.
The Traveler and Paimon. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Got a weird ass name. Wine. Oh yeah.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is... Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was. Fortunately, based on his attitude, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison and... Oh, right!
Yeah.
Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Jesus.
Huh? It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on this... If you say so.
God, but, like, he stretches like...
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting into... Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here?
Sorry.
Man, fuck you, Fielding. We get a free meal a day. I'll just eat at lunch every day. That way I can go 12 to 12, sleep, go 12 to 12, sleep, 12 to 12. See, I'm crazy, but I'm intelligent with my craziness. Oh, I can't just teleport down there. Ah, fuck you. Why can't I just go through the floor? Why can't I do what I've been doing the rest of my Genshin Impact experience? Fuck you guys for changing that on me. You dicks. Yeah, where the fuck? How far am I going? Holy shit. Alright, Granny. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, shit. That's a lot of bots. Alright. Wait, if Liney's here, is Lynette here? I just clued it.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Man, shut the fuck up, you annoying cunt.
Listen carefully to my working around.
I don't
anyway,
care. I don't.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process. Watch carefully and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets here, bring me the process widgets and I'll.
I don't fuck about your coupons. Do I actually have to do it?
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay. Okay. There you go, dick butt.
Huh. This one is... Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Imagine I earned more than 50.
He probably...
Holy shit. What designated purpose do I have?
Mr. Magician?
No. Something's fucked. Something's fucked. Yeah, Paimon, I already got that.
Else.
Consider it a gift from fate. Alright, asshole.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay, well, fuck yeah then. Because, what the fuck? I thought that was like a trick for Lenny or something. I didn't expect to get a free chest out of that. Cool. Okay, I'm already liking the fortress way more than anywhere else so far. Oh wait, I need that. I have so many artifacts to me. Great. In game, because you like me so much, you were gonna roll in a crit rate again. I can tell. In game, because you like me so much. God damn it, game, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. This goes up, right? Okay. How many gems do I have? Oh, you've got to be fucking me in the ass. 157. Really, game?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and...
There's Lynette. Okay, that's not something I want to see.
Hey, over here. Oh, you...
You little...
Okay. What's going on? Is Fremine here?
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
We're one to talk.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine...
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Heart? Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
And...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost...
Yep, we should be...
In terms of the magic trick...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself in...
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity, so I don't plan on keeping any... We were instructed by the father of our house, As for what we're investigating, some even say that the House of the Hearth has been but recently, all of our... We believe that this is a direct provocation. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Whoa. What? Farina doesn't have the gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage...
Father has her ways.
It was this information that led us to suspect that...
So it's all about the...
Well, that's about it from our...
Bingo! The name has been applying a... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-rank...
Sometimes you need an excuse to do...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who act...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different... Even though we have different objectives, we're both, as you know, the House of the...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance... Or, I should...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you. And I was prepared for the worst. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our most people just clammed up. You should be aware of that.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's... Oh, look at the time. You two must be...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
After all that work to do... Bitch, you ate like 3... Going up? Fuck. That's a down zone, stupid asses. What the fuck? So why am I going lower and not up? Like hello. I don't understand this. So that's... Wait, what the hell is Newman? Oasia. O-U... Lisa? Would be just like me to call that. I don't like how long this is taking, though. Like, I can confidently say that I think that that's a bit excessive, Genshin. Personally, I feel like it shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Yet you're sitting there making it wait like 1,000. Didn't get my grub on. What's up, Bran? Bitch, what? I literally slept a day off. Okay. That looks good as fuck. This is... They shouldn't be allowed to give this out as food, as a healing item, because people are going to start buying that in bulk from the shops and shit and not going to be able to use it to heal. It's stupid. Now this, however, I will buy. Thank you very much.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, forget about it. But life here...
You think so, mate? If I had a coop, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value... Like, everyone's been telling you to just follow... What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't... The truth is, this...
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them...
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell...
Come on, mate.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And complete. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
V-Doc? Yeah, it sounds like...
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare... Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not... Ah! We were so busy talking, we...
Okay, where the fuck do I go for this again? This game is really bad with telling you where to not go and where to go. Whew, okay. There we go. That'll cut off some of the tension on my foot. Now I gotta go. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. I'm sleeping in tomorrow, so it's not gonna matter. And with that, my second day.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
She actually left me alone for a minute? Oh shit.
It seems like most of the other inmates... Oh, and they also said that you can... They weren't kidding.
What's Hydra Boy's vision doing? What's my good friend? It's the goddamn whale. What the hell? Also, what's with the Mario Galaxy music?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Child! Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
First place he went was the boxing dream.
Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of another... What's the plan for today? Let's go!
As much as I want to waste today's away, I can't.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
I'm on speed. But after...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rule. Alright, truth is, You two keep...
Huh? Wait.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are, if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day. Huh? If I knew that, then I...
You mean...
There's actually a legend about... They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was... One time, he tried to test his limits and work. He disappeared into thin air.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw from...
Wait. Are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want...
What it sounds like to me is they probably gave somebody with the ability to access primordial seawater and give it to a Fontainian.
Isn't this the super lucky? Paimon's gonna take her time and save her. What would you like to do this? Well, Paimon really hopes the form...
Let's do it. Day 3.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna do it one more time, isn't it?
Alright, finished.
There we go.
Let me have a look.
Okay.
We woke up so...
Okay. Day 3. Let's test this legend.
The dawn of a new... What do you have planned? Right, we just need...
Okay. After that, I just talked to Grain. Right? The grainy one.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Oh? What's...
Sure.
Okay.
Nice! We did...
Oh.
Ooh.
You didn't give it to me, dumbass.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk any...
He knows something. What's with all these chests?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon... Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the... Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well...
Okay, let's see what happens.
Paimon wondered... Wait! What? What no... Is this stuff... meat? But what do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get... Hey! Isn't that... Hey, Wolsey! Have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the...
The meat? Oh.
What should we do now? Wolsey... Yeah, looks like...
Because it's eel meat.
What would you like to do this? Since we have...
Okay. Hello, Fitzroy.
Oh,
No need to be...
sorry. I couldn't help but think of... Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please, don't...
If I have to make an assumption here... Is that a fucking Eremite? Am I going to fight him? Please tell me no. Oh, he's a bodyguard. Okay. Yeah, honestly, for an Eremite, that adds up. Okay. Gotta think hard for this one. Then with the hard work is gone.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Hey, it's the doctor lady. Okay, chat, y'all can see the vision. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Kiana? Kunal? Oh my fucking god. How you doing, Kunal?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now. And June? It's really worth watching. Are you talking about Pep's or... Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't just... See...
Man, it's just a classic case of I'm tired and I'm streaming for... I'm gonna be streaming for like hours on end.
We'll definitely take care.
Good shit. Good shit. Man. I wanna, you know, I'm gonna play as Nouvelette. Might as well. Hey, John, you're gone for a bit. You know what?
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Might as well. We're looking for him after all. Look, guys, I found him. Oh my god. Bingo. Man, I'm gonna give him Nouvelette's artifacts just in case. Somebody please remind me to change these later on. I don't want to forget. That'd be like the dumbest thing I could do. Could be worse. At least it'll work. What's up, Deacon?
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! No, listen. I feel ashamed about last time.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you... Come on.
Okay. Okay, now I don't know where to go, because... Game's kind of been tripping me out. So cool.
You're mine.
Would it be the elevator on the other side? Like over here? Yes. Just like that, I already want to go back to playing. I want to play Nouvelette. God damn. I'm gonna have to build child in my spare time. Cause god damn.
Perhaps
so
you could take a
cool.
walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
The fuck did he say? What the fuck is a fluvial? Like, am I just stupid? What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck is fluvial? I'm not crazy, chat, I swear.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Watching for a
Mondstadt's
while?
water is
Nice.
crisp and pure.
Right, I need to go in
while
here.
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, so there's the 3 days objective. I didn't notice this guy up here before. Oh, it's... You're a dickbag. Anyways. Chad, I'm really considering giving him the book I have on Nahida. Which, to be fair, I shouldn't have double duped. What are you gonna do now? Looks like for the first time ever, I'm gonna be hoping the next time I pull a 5-star weapon, it's gonna be a goddamn book. Can somebody... yo, Vermilion, can you do me a favor, man? I know there's this catalyst from the standard banner, and then I know there's another one. You think you could link me to the other one, so I can see what it is, and see if I can build around it? Because I don't really know.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty...
Oh, you mean...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before...
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take...
That is... Yeah, Skyward Atlas. Do you know what its main stat is by any chance?
Wonderful. I was worried that you'd be...
Paimon likes having more... Have you also been
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbidden... Oh, before...
Huh? Credit...
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
I'm actually beginning to like her.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay, who's in here? Ooh. Something.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedwing?
It's
He must have
Damn
dreamt
it.
this. The Melisy perceive the world very... As a result, their sense of aesthetics... Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Oh my god, the guy likes... Chief likes Seedwing. That's actually kind of cute. Also, Vermilion, you should have told me what artifacts to grind for Nouvellette. Because I was sitting there realizing, oh yeah, something feels wrong, right? Because I was going to run the Crimson, or not the Hydro set. I need... Yeah. I didn't think I'd need... Where's it? Uh-oh, did I get rid of the other one? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me I did not. I fucking did, didn't I? Fuck. Might as well finish. Oh wait, I do have it. What? I'm gonna have to re-roll later for artifacts. I didn't know I was supposed to be grinding these. I'm gonna lock this for now so I know what's set. Marishos Hunter. Fuck. I was hoping for it to extend. God damn it.
Oh, you wanna stop? Okay.
So I did the 3 work days in a row.
So after working a few days straight, has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well? Oh, Paimon doesn't. What do you have planned? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's.
I keep hearing the chest noise. Where?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like Paimon's gonna take her time and save her. And what would you like to do? Knowing child, he must have been there.
I didn't watch the most recent live stream. Of course, I did use the codes, but I didn't watch the live stream. So maybe can you send me like the pictures of what it looks like and shit? I'm not gonna be pulling for it because I don't pull in the weapon banner, but like, it'd be cool to see it. I need the Jade Winged Spear so bad. God, he's so cool. Oh, I know, Vermilion. I used them the day of. I don't watch the live streams. I literally go on there like hours after. I just wait for code websites to put them up. I then do them. I already got the gems. I've been kind of pulling recently. How many gems do I have? I'm building. Ooh, 4-star. Perfect. That works out just fine. Building pity for later on. Oh my god, chat, I'm just that good. I need this. I fucking need that, actually. Wait a fucking second. I need that for somebody. Was it... Who was it? I could R3... Yeah, it'd be stupid of me not to. That thing maxes out at 50%. That'd be crazy not to do anything.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
So I'm not allowed to beat people to death? God damn it.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancreas. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they pop. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay. It's a simple game of memory. Nice. Oh yeah, I know this is gonna be kind of stupid to bring up, but no, it wasn't Yon. It wasn't her. It was I C6 somebody new. Vermilion. Yeah, I C6 my Sing Show. Look, yeah, one of my favorite support units that I'm never touching again. Sadly. Anybody still have this from the start of the game? Is it just me? Yeah, I did it. You see 6 and 2? Nice.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the Just go talk to Rusimov.
But we don't...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons...
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the point?
I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're... might as well tell you about it. Besides, okay. The hidden rule, something bad.
So the end...
Now what I know, but I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who... However, in the final match, the organizer... And after that, he was never seen again. In his eyes, supporting both...
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000...
Do I even have enough? I'm gonna have to work again, won't I?
Looks like we will...
Well, it makes sense, especially because they're boxing tickets, and I know that from experience.
Oh, what do you have?
Why?
After working here so... But doing this...
I just wanna...
Yeah,
Like, why make it an option if you're not gonna let me do it? What the fuck?
Whoa! Isn't that Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do? Knowing child, he...
Okay.
Are you two here to...
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around. Anyway, for this match... Huh? For both fighters? I could tell. Maybe you don't quite understand.
Oh, no need, no...
Alright then.
Yeah!
We get it, shut up and take our coupons. Technically, we don't lose.
Seems we had a productive...
Alright, let's see. What happens now? Uh-oh.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for... The next time you buy something, go...
Yeah, Fieldberries.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Okay, what is it?
Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle.
Okay.
What do you have?
Oh,
Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
gotta walk around and look for clues. Okay. So we got a blood-covered bottle, which to me isn't really all that exciting. Just does show me that there is something directly wrong.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course.
Then what?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Oh, a promoter for...
After discussing the company's promotional plans with... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact...
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. It seems you don't fully understand the value. But as for the latter...
Anyway...
what?
Fine.
Okay. I feel like I should 100% do that betting thing again. The more blood I get, wouldn't that make it like... Hello, Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both.
Well, the next day we...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or...
Paimon's not sure. What do you think? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two do. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like...
Even if we bought tickets like when it comes to things like this, it's...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held...
Oh, so it's the company?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial...
Okay. There's nothing on the other side, isn't there? Anybody want to step in the ring with moi? Oh, there's something here.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the Fontico. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new... We have decided to only... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we...
Okay. It's gonna have something to do with seawater, I swear.
Show me what you got.
Okay, lunchtime. I'm about to hear another chest, aren't I?
Huh. We ended up here without... Alright, but remember... What is this, Gart? What would you like to do this... After working here so... But doing this... Yeah, a mysterious box. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck. Tomorrow.
Okay. So we have everything so far, it looks like. That's only 3 pieces out of a kit. Okay. Quest complete. Okay.
Okay, so we've investigated 2. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll... Yeah, let's get...
Lost in deep seas, huh? I don't like where this is going. I think something bad's about to happen.
Isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
So, now can you...
If that...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever...
Something even more...
A group...
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might... But... Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains...
Paimon might already know what you...
You two... I've got things to do too.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing then.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all... Vidoc isn't here, but the guys who went to work...
What? What are you saying?
Yep, cannibal.
Just stay.
Cannibal.
What are you talking about? Listen.
Yep. Nope, they all confirmed it.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need...
Okay. Can I get my free meal today? I don't remember how to get them. Alright, Bran. Can I just infinite loop this? So if I can just do that, I'm gonna do this over and over again. God damn it, fuck. Those bastards saw everything. I still have to do Ito's quest. Damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, Vermilion, are you still here? Okay. Well, good to know you're still here. After I'm done the stream and shit, if I've still got some energy left, do you want to grind some new Valette artifacts with me? Alright, Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Yeah.
Well, right.
Really? And now that you mention it, I recall.
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular clean. There are 3 pipe cleaning days.
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try.
Don't worry, we don't... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe clean? Right, both are a possibility. But I knew you would say that.
Okay. I feel like I should put Zhongli back on the team, but I like my new Valette odds.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
What the fuck? Oh. It's the visionary. He kicks their asses, I assume.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping, the Paimon. What? Really? So we're finally... Okay, look...
Because it's not cannibals, is it? It's just gonna be an avoidance mission.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
And shut the fuck up, Paimon. It's...
Uh-oh!
What? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I look like I'm fucking flying.
Useless.
Wait a minute, can I? Yes. Okay, well this is the right call then.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
So through here it should be.
What? I know you. You've got...
You'd better leave now. Ain't no...
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if...
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have...
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those...
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the long... You could always see how amazing... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us, and as his crew. So, we got to... We just wanted to give him a better chance.
Oh, but... Hasn't child...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't... It leads to an abandoned but boss still... So we told him that and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for night.
So you come and...
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Is it...
Nothing could ever defeat boss...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Okay, I'm making a call. I'm putting on Zhongli now. From what I hear, there's 5 major parts of this quest, so I'm gonna have to really lock in.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Let me punch
Boss
through it.
left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think child...
Not likely. We all know that...
Really? Then have him come...
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned a lot.
So I'm gonna have Fremine come down here then? Really? Okay.
When you said you knew a diver... what is child... Fortunately, though, now that we can find a...
Okay. I guess this is the start of chapter 5? Or part 5?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly It's been a while since we... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day up. From the sound of it, Linny's been making...
Man, I can't just see. Okay. This is it. Whoa, Cataclysm's quickening. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Okay.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface...
Hey, speak for yourself!
Oh, you think you're special?
I don't buy...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was...
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here, and who wants to live in the ruddy...
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great myths.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld. That's true.
Huh. Investigate freely. Next. So is there anything I should be looking forward to for the next update, Vermilion?
So I said, That's not a...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? They're just... Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a person?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with...
Couple of new areas.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make... Whoa, all this info...
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out...
Oh, so you're the one who made...
You are correct, since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. You've already met the one person here you should never cross.
Those who have the Duke's attention.
Why do I keep skipping it every time his name
It's
shows
that
up?
Jurier character, right?
But did you know that...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing...
Wait a second. Yep.
Going to bed? Alright, never mind.
After all...
Why did I agree to finish this tonight? Well, I said I'd do it, so I gotta do it. Now who's this boy over here?
Hey, you over there?
Thank you, man.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with
But why would you be looking for people to play?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you...
All right. Have you heard any... Then, did you know that there are... Yes, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were set down here.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
That's up. Well, apparently I need to be here later, so might as well get that for Get this for now. This is where the Forbidden Zone is, if I remember correctly. Minus the waypoint, of course. I don't think that was there before. Hey, look, it's the magic duo. I almost said trio.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are he is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. It's the least I... Honestly, I'm far more impressed.
Collecting...
Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's...
You can even estimate...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremonet's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremonet's no master of disguise. Lynette's...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it... Listen carefully. You'll need to find... You've mentioned several... Investigate the internals... But also, there's no need to take risks.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll...
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now, Punt. There seem to be several...
Okay.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them for being...
Okay, well, obviously, it's about...
Someone! Please help!
Yep, she has the animation.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's
Little.
no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapse. Freezing lip. Let me take a look. Please, Don't worry. I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
It's more likely that I put my hand in your head.
You can do it, Trap. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's... Oh, that... I'll continue my diagnosis of... Don't sense serious damage. And here... Huh? The face... What about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing... So that's... Congratulations. The health risk is a... Miss Levine,
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a
But it...
well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed crime...
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct.
What?
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a... You could say...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, man.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary... Alright, is there anything we should know? No, his space got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. You may look so you're the best of companions. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but well, now you can go back without a... Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
Okay.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of... Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just as...
To show.
Whoa, you really are super thorough.
nice cutscenes.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lenny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days.
Wait, why is she?
You already went above and beyond when infiltrating a... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that... You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on...
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette.
Is now really a good time to...
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the... Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let...
I like it's actually taking us to the places instead of forcing us to walk the whole time.
Lynette should be... Huh, strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used.
She would have set her mind, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire...
Liney's about to go bad shit. Or Linny, rather.
There are some books here. These sure are some interesting books. She even has...
Wait, this thing?
Okay.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance. Could Lynette have tried to get in? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use it.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me.
Uh-oh.
Would you care to guess where... No.
Wriothesley.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goal?
Yes. That you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Wait, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the...
What does he gain by letting...
So he's... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about...
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
What the fuck you mean after him?
Right. I feel like we...
It's not impossible.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expression. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Only I can do it.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off
He's
at
looking for his goddamn sister. You have no idea how siblings work, Paimon. Risley, I'm coming to break your goddamn door in. Ow. Fucking ear is still healing. Ooh.
Come out and face.
Aren't we at an
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was.
Stop joking around. Where did you take my sibling?
I have also. Maybe she'll appear behind you.
Is he trying to trick me into... You knew we were in... As for Fremine... No. You probably didn't even interfere with child...
There was no need to do so.
You removed our original member...
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not... What do you really want?
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this one. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, although as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress.
Wait, you locked him out.
I closed the fortress's gate.
Fremine's a start.
No, we're still here, so he
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an odd here. Besides, I do recall...
So?
Some of my folk, I was willing to play Mr. Linney. You need do but one thing.
You want to see Father?
Well... If she cares for the well... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the house...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is based...
Oh.
Was this the extent of your master plan?
You people really are difficult to get along with. Mr. Linney.
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you... Mr. Fremine left...
I should...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please...
Yeah, listen to the trap...
You do realize that... But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the productions...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. I've been told that the infirmary is always... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work. The research notes said that the According to Collins, the pancreas... We often see Miss Sigewin observing the... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because I've been told that the infirmary is all... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
I gotta actually think about this. Hold up.
We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive... I've been told that the infirmary is... often see Miss C.
I think it's...
We often see Miss Sijwin observing the prisoner. I've been told that the infirmary... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, Fonta's internal report... We often see Miss... The research notes said that... I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal reports... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... I've been told that the infirmary is always... I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal report...
God, what's this last one?
According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been...
Bro. My God.
The research notes said that the...
Okay, so it's all regarding the Dr. Lady guy.
Ah, so that's what's going... The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought she often visits out of her son. Sijwin has... Unfortunately, the recipient... Are we on...
Not bad. All right. Now, there are also some hidden rules in the...
I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss Sijwin observing... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because Fonta's internal reports suggest... We often see Miss Sijwin... According to Collins, the Pancration... The Fonta promoter has... We often see
I'm
Miss...
just gonna hit buttons until it works.
The research notes said that the Melazine race... We often see Miss Sijwin... According to Collins, the Pancration... I've been told that the infirmary...
I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons because this is annoying.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
Paimon gets this... That hidden rule of the Pancration... People get scared when they see it, but really, it's just a bottle of a blood-red drink. The company facing... They came to the fortress of the Duke, knowing how bad... And so...
I acknowledge the effort you've... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought you'll...
He's gonna punch him in the face, right?
Ah!
Did he just get shot?
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijwin, though this gun may look like a toy.
Sijwin.
Not at all. I am merely when Monsieur But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny some... But I really am just doing... His Grace knows it...
My dear Sijwin.
Well, it's nearly time after all. What are you talking...
Take me if you...
How touching.
Don't be like that.
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Okay.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Freminet.
going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Lenny.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking...
Uh-oh. Primordial seawater.
A flushed face, an accelerated... please, make some space.
I'll talk to Cloran.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not for a night. No, 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 no. Oh no.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of... Of course, it would be best if he... sorry.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I
Okay.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad.
Where was he when you...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my...
It would probably work on the...
That's a bad sign if you're want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose.
No, 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 no. Not
Lenny,
Fremine.
are you okay? Are you sure?
My hands and...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine, but...
His breathing's beginning to...
Give me a hand and...
Yeah, I'll take him from...
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
I want to fucking kick her in the face.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They're upstairs.
They probably went...
I'm almost certain that something's, Ooh, I want to kick a child. As far as I know, the only Fontaine characters we don't have playable after this next update are going to be Clorinda and this child. So, well, Melusine, but no, she's not a Melusine. If we're getting a Melusine character, let it be a real Melusine. Yeah.
Boring! He's awake.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with this.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. The pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
could Master Child be?
Ooh. So they give him a royal greatsword. Okay. 1188, so that's 3 yen.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I still gotta build my Fremine as well. What artifacts do they run on him? Noblesse. You know what? I actually see that working. Ah, I started spinning. Great.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay, and then I just bring it back up and we're good.
This is where the water's...
Does he put on his helmet when he's underwater? Please, please tell me he does. Oh my god. Aw. Genshin, you ruined a detail. You should have let him have it. Shit.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
It's Child. He probably did some stupid shit.
Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
It's such a shame for the game. They gave me a goddamn lasagna.
die here. I have to push on.
And there's Clorinde.
So in...
That's right.
Miss Clorinde brought you back.
Miss Clorinde,
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I...
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Oh, guys. You woke in a sleeping giant, motherfucker.
Worthless.
Solidify.
You have a problem with... Yeah, hi Random Viewer. I'm monologuing because I've been alone for an hour. So close. The story's almost over. Alright, that's it.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's...
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary.
I've been expecting those two, but might I...
I wanted to check up on Miss...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like...
All right.
Well, want to explain...
Of course. But I'm not... where should I begin? No. I just...
You managed to monitor and stay...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at... Initially, I thought their goal was... Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her I'm also quite curious about where that harbinger went. So I figured I might as well...
So you were hoping...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the man...
Oh, right!
Me, of course. As a champion duelist, Miss Clorinde could be considered to be an independent...
And saving from...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit... That's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the...
But we've already...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah,
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Is it the entire Primordial Sea? For some reason I feel like that would be strangely appropriate. Hey, what?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the...
That's Risley.
Stand on the...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally, am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well,
Well, I'd advise...
Uh-oh.
huh. So there's a switch up.
Stand back.
That is...
Whoa. They all just went up one by...
Go on. Have...
Why is it so pink? Somebody's gonna clip that, isn't it?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as over the past few days the need...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us. Not even Nova... Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still... If this continues... Soon it will... Yeah, you know what the legends say.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any tradition. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced... Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was... Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered soul... After many, many centuries. Now and again...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just... To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else.
Uh-oh. Where is it taking me, I wonder?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for...
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant...
You want to blow up the Fortress of...
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
If I dated her, I'd have fit...
Jeez. Follow me.
I like the crazy shit.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh, what the hell?
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never.
How much do you know about...
I...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick... According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna.
There's a ship in this...
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology. So the moment I began to speculate that the
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Fontainians need something to... Or the workers to find out as the fortress is administered. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good.
Well, that's a big-ass ship. Goddamn ear. What time is it now? It's only 1:40. Oh, okay.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
There it is.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Rise?
Huh. While I was sedated, I could still...
Must have been Risley and...
Yeah, I heard one male...
I really can't...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my Yeah, I took the time to...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is...
Woo!
That's Arlen.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitored... What's more, the fortress... As long as the fortress doesn't do it... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're stupid!
Thanks. If Risley does have a plan... that can't... I don't have enough...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her bait...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring
Yeah, that the two of you have already... If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment...
You have...
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if...
Aww, the sound... Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys...
Oh, how pissed off Ether looked. Like, bitch, what the fuck? Why are you on here?
Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? And I'm taking... Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever
I
you
just picked out of the
like.
recipes I have.
Me too. Go for no problem. So delicious. I'm so feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Seedween, do you do this to help your people? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
She's a human
You're
Melazine
really
hybrid,
good at taking...
right?
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver. Thankfully, Glorian, although the path was blocked... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we could... You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this is... Oh... I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I don't think going to the dormitories right now is a good idea, game. Uh-oh, no. Okay, where is her vision? Okay, now I'm curious because I want to find it. Yeah, there it is. Already there. Oh shit.
I'm super... Delicious.
Yeah, it's a good night until you get kicked in the face because like, dang, we need you to save our name.
Get out! What happened? Why? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Uh-oh. Sounds like the water's coming.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Some Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
I'd like to think that Risley just has Nouvelette's number on back there. It's like, it's happening. It's time.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Holy shit.
Three, two, one.
Holy shit.
This won't hold it for long. Find Nouvelette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
If I were him, I'd be slamming the ice into that thing like motherfucker.
Nouvelette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need... Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do.
Boring.
Look, there are a ton of... Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nouvelette, though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course.
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what I wonder how he's doing nowadays. Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fight against ordinary people,
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see... Oh. And...
Because...
And where did he go?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the...
Hold on.
I suppose this is... Have we entered into the next...
I get to see it, yes.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Coolest cutscene in the game, hands down, right now.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What a badass for no reason. Here we go again.
All right.
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was...
You made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions?
So what gift must the
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal...
Well, I'm sure His Grace...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished...
No need to stay here if you have a
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I must say, Miss Farina.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Yet, here you are. The prophecy's hanging above our... But you?
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been...
I am not alone in my... Oh, great height.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what...
My
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor... Allow me to be so... Oh. Then allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the mass...
The orators?
So you also have no idea. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette.
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the... You too.
Thank you. Oh,
You're welcome. I'm sure... it is getting late.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity.
Paimon's coming...
I know she only wants to go out there so she can do some fucking press shit against me. I'm calling it right now. Why'd the music stop? Why'd the music stop? Why do I hear boss music? Did I juice him up for this?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth, as their father. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was...
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. He did. I will be meeting some...
Do you require help with...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Oh, come over here, you dare to run...
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't have anything left un... It's just as I guessed in the second before... In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. I left the scene with ease. No, not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina... There's no doubt that there's something wrong. I have to find...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master...
Probably the handiwork of... I'm afraid this is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for... Oh, And
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a break. The initiative belongs.
Wow. Oh shit. Go back in the water.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty, Of course, that is all just... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, Don't you think Fontaine is quite... Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power... So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on... Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real... You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude. I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess...
You guessed correctly.
There's...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon, then since Fontaine's prophecy is...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
There are 7 elemental...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappeared. Given the status quo, however...
Oh.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Travel... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay. And what time is it now? Probably past 2? At least I'm not suffering physically. Yep, it's just 2. Oh, man. Okay. she is. Siege wing.
Siegewing! Traveler! Paimon! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you... We're fine. But what about you? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Of course. How did Nervalet... Well, Miss sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling, if you're not too pressed, just let me know if you get a crate. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and...
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
The game said to come in here. Unless I have to come here last, which they should fucking not put on the map then.
Now guess. What?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do...
Father... Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
That does...
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the night?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will hope...
For real? Then Paimon...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while... Well, next time, you're...
Alright, time to go see the, I need you, motherfucker. I need to pull you on your next banner. I'm still pissed off I missed it.
Courier?
Yeah, I was working.
That's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is...
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer...
I mean, the infirmary does make it...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs...
Not at all!
Damn, it's like using heater to read them.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't you just...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of...
He sure said...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Were the gifts milk?
Nervalette got the milkshake.
Those...
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. Oh, and I have some...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we can stay here?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once...
He's such a cool fucking character, man. Look at him.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
He's so cool. I'm going to have the biggest crash ever once this stream is over. Okay, now what?
back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places together. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just got thoughts. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole... We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
And we're finally gonna see something. 3, 2. I knew it. Goofy's in the... This dumbass in the Primordial Sea. It's like fucking Monoceros Kylie? Okay. Act 4 is done. Oh, if only that was it. Fucking hell. Right. So there's gonna be no reason for me to... Okay.
Wait a sec. Oh, today's our big day!
Act 5. This should be the last act, right? Right. I've heard there's only 5 acts, so please, for the love of God, please let this be one of them. Getting too tired for this shit.
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. What?
What's happening?
Great.
I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Man.
Your Grace?
Almost done.
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs on...
So the fortress is...
If you recall our last incident, if...
Huh. You, what?
I...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Is that... Oh, yeah, Paimon... Then be sure to come...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see it?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually...
Ah, so you do...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like... Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. But...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stick... Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirafeed is... We should probably... You're going to see Monsieur Nervylette?
I'm sure just you... You're right.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's... Excuse me. Would you mind... I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Everyone's so busy.
Hello. You've come at the right time. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from...
That's right, and we can...
A mass...
Do you have any idea what...
Judging from your description, a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of...
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and he said it...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Game, if I'm trying to go to a quest waypoint and you put a waypoint under it, go to the waypoint. Stop putting me on the goddamn quest mission. Oh, shit. Ugh, old water. Terrible mix.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Navia should be around here, right? We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
How could this have...
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Uh-oh. I mean, they made Navia playable, so she should be fine. Right? Okay. Oh, she's fine. Okay, good.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a...
Yes. As you...
Uh-oh.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1, and tell him to take the wounded...
Understood. I'll take over...
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were... right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water, those who realized what was happening, started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but the water that flooded the area, no one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for...
How awful. And...
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should... Traveler?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Man, I was a fan of those two. Particularly like Malus. Damn.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and...
Right. That's how things are now.
Navia?
This is the first time we've seen the character actually crying.
Navia, what?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping, and I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Cap.
I can understand.
See, it's not just me.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of the...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense.
And after all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could...
Personally, I believe...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I've promised to let them rest. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But Malus and Silver have helped him so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's...
Obana... Khan... Burnett... So...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Ah, is it...
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have... As for these supplies, we have everything...
Thank you.
Wait, do you two know each...
We just met recently. Right, Miss...
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was... That said,
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui's...
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first...
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose... I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now...
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Knob. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique. Traveler, I'm sure you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how
Oh! That somehow makes time.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we gotta do is...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nuff?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But there's no point in being besides...
Since you put it that way, I have... All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three of...
Okay. 1 of 4 missions, I hope? I'm not sure we would physically be able to handle doing this.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I'm not asleep yet, chat. Here we go.
So, are these the...
They seem to be...
Let's go in!
Just be careful.
Stabilize!
Yeah.
Hold the line! Grow!
I will have order.
Let's move out.
me out there. That's a free chest.
Yeah!
You guys aren't stopping me from taking it.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any... don't get by my wrong.
No, you're right. I can't do... That complicates things.
In that case...
The water levels here are unstable, and I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Somebody want to bet this is a Fatui stronghold? Oh, child. Oh. I was honestly expecting you for a fight. Cutscene there. Oh, no.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Please tell me somebody's gonna save her. Don't let her dissolve. Please don't let her dissolve. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. What the hell?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
Yes, it...
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a...
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to you. They were knocking at my door.
Sometime.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're... I don't know...
Did you call...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is... I've heard this... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just a...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Okay, what's going on? This is a weird ass
There are
memory.
a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defense.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't.
Okay, so
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have...
Enough with the whist...
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you, after you took over this, not only you... Yes, correct. We are one big family. Therefore, this fair and...
Huh?
Oh, well.
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville...
She was born a free and independent...
Her actions, please do not mistake...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. Even if everything is measured. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. Have you forgotten how much you all want...
Do you need to defy...
If your justice is flawed...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, I remember now. Everything that's Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... No...
Silence.
That's...
Holy shit, wait a minute, what the hell?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited. The court will adjourn for the...
Our thanks.
Please leave with...
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Neuvillette's just the goat, chat.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feel?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, were it not for their intervention.
Wait, did you say Oceanid?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the
I always told them.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. Here the
I merely thought that we should give Nav...
What?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin.
No way!
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy
He still doesn't know what... So, Nip...
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the name.
Yeah, we...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going now!
Useless.
Committed to memory.
Solidify! This is order!
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step. Watch out! There are rocks falling over here! Everyone hold hands! It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
God damn it, game.
Yeah.
Solidify!
Hold the line! Hey!
Gather!
I will have order.
Disappear.
Allow me.
Fight commences for Fontaine. I hope to God that it is. I don't want to do any more world boss quests or anything to do anymore. Honestly, I'm not going to be on the if this isn't the last boss. Okay. Please tell me Child's here. Please.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like...
Perhaps we should just leave them be-
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
The surrounding walls.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like some...
That would fit the circumstances.
There's a person kneeling.
And is that...
And is that a ring of...
The 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover.
Don't blame yourself, Miss...
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's the...
I really...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerged...
Egeria, then. I had never met her. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stones...
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Free chest. Yes.
Let's split up here. I'm going to...
You still...
Just...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your heart, Traveler. I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna tell?
She has long been.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
All right.
4 fucking hours.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food. Hyman's already starting to.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I...
Huh?
It's you two. Seriously, nobody just uses a scryglass.
Still, we didn't expect it.
Well, I have some... Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because... Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, there was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great.
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents,
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this prophecy I'm afraid that this is... But on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. Huh? All right, I'll help.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The thing... that's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler.
I don't have the fucking energy for this.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are... Look at this. This is a list of the victims from...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you...
That's correct. Which is why... The second of these slates depicts the previous...
I don't.
I'll ask you again. My decipher...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina. There are several indications. This is not strange. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
Well, since you know about my secret investigation, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still... Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh! The opera's about to start.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was...
I assume you've been outside.
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue... We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing.
But, Farina...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. But who will lend...
Well, that's... Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
And here you are, drinking tea like...
That's what family should...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well, it's just a...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good...
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly. A trap so...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That...
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small claws. I remember that you liked them.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not...
That makes sense. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is...
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harm.
So are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunt... But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Chat, I'm sorry. I physically can't. I'm 4.5 hours through this goddamn story, and I don't even think I have the energy for this. So if I don't end up finishing the stream, please do not be upset. And then again, who am I kidding? Nobody's watching.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you, after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup.
Don't be frightened. Aw.
Chef Roos, I assume?
The voice for... You're feeling lost now. Consider me a passerby. Just the prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can every... just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from... are the things that you shall see.
What is...
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately, this was good tea, by the way.
The voice. What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you... I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, she was... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to... I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking, it was worth trying to, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Stronghold, my recent attempts to enter the fort. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blinded friend. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos, she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at... Ugh, seriously? Well... Huh. Limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing?
But why would it...
Well, Paimon doesn't know either.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Fair.
No, it's the same for eating in general.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call...
Oh, you know,
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are... I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. sit and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
You're...
Oh, Paimon knows you're...
Still, what brings you here?
A friend of ours...
Ah, so you... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real...
Nice.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more...
Yeah, are we...
Why not? If I say you're...
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Oh, whew, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If... Just for...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to... From what I've seen, most... So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. Just think about it. If this Nick... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, nor... But anyway...
That's... so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of... No, Paimon should have... We've always been moving to the next destination, so... You mean... still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? You'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilla... Not at all. Yes, inside the Opera House.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, loudly accusing her of doing... And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow.
So people have started to put...
I agree.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands...
So...
That's right. The Marechaussee has... That said, I don't think there's much good. Monsieur Nervilla...
Don't worry, this is more...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't... And, as we also know, when Nervilla was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, it would be hard for her to... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity... Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but in that case, there's...
Last free fate of the month.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. Farina.
Who did that? They even did. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh still say Phantom are...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after...
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are?
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot up...
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine, I suppose I... I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yep, that's it.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no...
Yeah, but the people have put... It's true. I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold, but all my effort, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will give up, indeed. Fate. But just now, it all became clear. As long as the final don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on!
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start. A witness. And if Tevat is in its entirety...
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further...
So, this is what... Do not forget, however, that...
May I interpret these words as your In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through...
You withdraw your... I see. It seems like you have made up...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been...
Looking for
I raise my hands I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of fun. Woohoo!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic.
All right, then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that... Also, please allow me to... Just how much...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula.
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the... Moreover, according to our... So, we are...
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may...
That's right. That house was a magic box.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first... The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount... We had to select a location...
So, in other words, the Earth...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Then, I can get... You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once... Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this...
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a document.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means this... So in other words, we can refer to this... And let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice, a Fatui Harbinger. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward. Of course. It is only now.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we...
Charge accepted.
Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, even the...
Yeah, I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon See? Even if you wished.
An argument with near impossible
Well, and if I...
That doesn't... First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race.
Who gave you that idea? Was it...
A curse. I once thought, but in light of this claim...
Never had sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina. Well,
Well, don't start. Besides, everyone knows, for centuries, one need only to turn their eye...
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your... While the court is in session, the principles of justice, you will prove yourself unable to defend against the
I never...
That was no
So, you neither knew why Child was declared, instead of having...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not... That the Oratrice handed out... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like...
My power...
If that poses a concern...
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons, thus did I...
Isn't that...
yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still the same, please.
If what the prosecutor said...
Did she deceive all... Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have...
Wow. That doesn't...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you...
Miss Navia.
Super sorry. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including... So, if we are to believe that... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse... Oh, and I must remind... I do hope you'll act prudently, and shoot...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a
Lady Farina.
Well, of course he had to...
She's just
What's going on? Is she...
Due to the inherent...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, will you believe...
Miss Siegewing, if you're
Siege, don't be nervous.
Please announce the
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying... She was experiencing the
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina...
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, however,
After extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not we don't want any.
Yeah, so out of it's a great thing that I can't.
Listen to me, everyone. Think about it. Also, please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think that...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique...
Well, what's wrong? What's the
No, the...
Isn't that correct?
However, the... to be punished...
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
Furina's been sentenced...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, is this sentence really...
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil...
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very... But now, the Oratrice seems to have...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. And...
Is that... Huh. So the...
I looked everywhere, and but has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the...
Huh?
This is the last mission I'm done.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's...
Huh? Isn't the so when you say hide...
In truth, everything that you've encountered... However, I'm uncertain as to...
Okay, let's... The first stone slate describes what you just said. Does that mean that... The second stone slate shows Celestia float? This must be the point where... The third slate shows the Well, the fourth slate is the We didn't believe that such a... That doesn't sound...
It's not as simple. When Navia fell in the stone...
That doesn't...
The prophecy from the fortress... If we... We know from the case of the serial disappearance and the first stone, this...
That doesn't...
Perhaps what is about to take the true sin and the original sin cast down on the people.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court. Navia fell into the water inside. The eruption of the primordial sea at the Fortress of The stone slate's contents can all be verified.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late... The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vacher dissolved were... Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get to...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first... That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's...
The Hydro Archon...
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archons...
Yeah, isn't the... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into this... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the... When we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypotheses regarding the origin. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a... However, even though water as an element is intricately not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured primordial seawater. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be...
This really might be...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone, a key point of the... They have not been dissolved. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well. You may also recall Navia's experience. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of... Yes.
I think I'm following now. In truth, everything we've done...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another... About the fourth... However, I believe that rather than being... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe it... This eruption was just a small...
It was both...
If we're talking about a true cult...
The truth, the original...
dude's killing himself doing that. Oh god.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you—
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy—
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created—
Precisely. That whale Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it is—
We just—
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to from the way he looked. He must have been
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection. Anyway, now that we know that this—
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial seas, even if the entire—
That's... We've already done everything. We've come so far.
Indeed. That's not how a grand—
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as prophecies are usually only the... Ultimately...
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Oh, who's that?
Sorry. That shocked expression.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Fusalo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly...
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my... She knew full well that the and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles, but I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the prophecy to be fulfilled. Ostensibly. I'm a genius, I know. I can only although, looking back now, it was hard. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanid?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and the me you see before you now. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, her strengths, but in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, all part of the plan, of course. Do you still remember the final scene? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But instead, I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long... I cannot be...
It has indeed. And it's been 5, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Okay, well, I'm dedicated now.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, all right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just... I am Focalor. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
This place is rust and revive.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Bro.
Useless!
Rust and revive. Sharing my knowledge.
Useless!
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will...
Oh.
What's... But... Does...
I will tell you how...
Oh. As for the suffering, but if the prophecy... If there were scales...
I suppose this would all...
Huh?
Don't worry.
Play...
That's right. If you can keep it up, then I shall...
But... How will...
Don't worry. Being a human yourself, remember, your true challenge...
I'm still not... So, how...
To accomplish this mission, but I promise you...
A trial. What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard about how... In truth, I know little as the god Focalor. Once again, I thought I might stammer.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so... modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirror me. Calm down, Farina. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some... You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer... The scales of just... May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no... So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the opera at the...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports.
Come now. Besides, none...
If I may be...
A magnificent...
That's true, I fear I lack...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina,
No need to thank. All right. Deoteria, is it?
He is doing much better now.
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of some. Really?
I'm...
The day is finally, but it's good to see maybe this is fine.
Lady Farina, here.
They'll be.
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. I feel utterly.
Lady Farina, it's... I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who's
No wonder.
Maybe she's not as bad as I thought.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed. I never remember. Have I want to tell. I have conduct. All I can do is keep heart.
Farina, you do, although I don't know what you...
Share. That's impossible.
But even if your burden doesn't, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that... He's right. But if things... No, Farina. But what if, Farina, is it such... If you let this think about it long and hard... No. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had... It seems that trusting human...
I believe that I understand. How would you build up...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the... I'm sure you've long said...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human... It now seems that...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so. Alas, you're under... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a divine...
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. I mean... Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? my work over these last 500 years. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used. The vast majority had to be accumulated.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro, the destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet. Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours. What?
All you've done throughout the years.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original Speaking of justice, I have always believed that so, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that at this point, Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, So
when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living... You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Wait, what's going on? Wait, hold up.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Wait. Does that mean Farina's gonna die? Jesus Christ. This is...
Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Dude, what the fuck, bro? Man, I'm actually fucking crying. That's how you tell a story. That's how you tell a fucking story. You make it short, you make it sweet, you make it mean shit.
Was that bright light some...
It's time to end this. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I'm the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, traveler.
The hour of execution has come. We're gonna save Child too, right? So how the hell am I killing Jaws here?
I've already done my best to save the power of my own seat in the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. I shall look for an opening to go.
Useless.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Stabilize!
Allow me!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Child's powers.
Solidify!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Allow me! Covenant of defeat! Grow! Temple of Wisdom!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here! Forward! Good. Forward!
Let's play a little.
Jesus. I get to play as New Blood now? Uh-oh, that's the void. Skirk.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen.
That power.
It's just that he is the...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. That kind of power is all in all.
Miss...
The point...
Well, being that... So what sort of person is your
Oh, right. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well...
Ooh! That one we've heard! Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh. So you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all... But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a
Wait! Didn't you also...
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deeps. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface, in other words, the prophet...
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What the fuck did we do all this shit for? If everything already happened, what the fuck did we bother doing any of this for? What the fuck?
Hey! Help! Over here!
What's going on? I thought they were supposed to turn into oceanics? Maybe with Focalor's dying, everybody's becoming normal.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Of course, we're intelligent like that.
Hurry!
Hey! Lend a hand!
From an A. He's looking for Liney and Lynette. Or Lenny and Lynette. They found him. Oh, there's Lenny. At least Lenny's not a bad guy, huh?
Look! The water's receding!
It's is a miracle!
Waters receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Okay, I need to find that goddamn whale battle rock OST shit. Oh my god, after I end this stream, I'm crashing so hard. Holy shit.
The Soul renewed. The Suina di Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Home is like Skyship Winglet, but the various disputes. People always call the first Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Courier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. The value for these big scoops. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a.
Hyman's curious.
And that's exactly why.
Are you
Oh, this time will be.
Well, it's Did I just get a bunch of fucking tears? Pause to read. Damn. Jesus Christ, this fucking game. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking crying. Yep, chat, it's official. I'm gonna build Farina. Jesus Christ. Like, I didn't expect her to have one of the best character arcs in the whole game. Holy shit. Oh no, why is the back? Actually, you know what? They deserve it this time. They did help everything.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having.
I'm here to update myself on how things.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are
we finished laying
I do think the Fatui should take the Hydronosis, honestly.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone.
Was it a good
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand. Wow, you...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the fort.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he...
That's a...
In truth, on Monsieur Neuvillette, I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to...
Stay safe now. And...
Dude, fuck, I forgot how good this storytelling was for this game. Fuck, I'm actually fucking crying.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Dude, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse
It's an honor to finally...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't...
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jury...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. The boat that brought about him... Still, if I might add...
Huh. Looks like Charlotte...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of research...
Did you really have to use the word... Well, then, 2 solo photos...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try...
Ah.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you two should...
I see. Lots of...
He sure did win...
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? The fortress as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Wait, Farina's leaving?
Good. In that case, let's call it...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
I see my favorite. I see Fremine. Favorite 4-star in the game is Fremine right now.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon, Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Trick a friend? You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our map.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone. The father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
That's alright. We were
Oh, I guess you have... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Honestly, good. It's probably better off in the hands of Fatui than the whole of Fontaine right now.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did all...
That's true, but...
I would agree, but I've also heard that...
So there's...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about...
Isn't he... But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Skirk took him back to Snezhnaya. Good. I heard she kept him in the, well, I was told that she kept him in the, Abyss area. So hey, that's good.
True. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hey, where the hell?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishment.
Are you going to take the note?
That is our duty as Harbinger. Don't be too preoccupied. Switching my masks is something well, that depends on many things. No, as for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I've heard in the next update she's going to end up being an enemy.
A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out. I guess this must be life. All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neuvillette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Okay. I need to hire an editor so I can do actual videos. so nice to just be able to make a small video. Somebody finally edit. Just help me post. But such is life.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Boring!
So, you really are here, Neuvillette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took... In any case, you came at a good time. I was just...
Aw, Paimon's glad. Alright, let's have it then.
It is strange.
Whoa. So that's why the Fusillor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons, Fontainians were incomplete humans, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans.
Fusillor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many... But whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by... Whether it was due to that lie...
Guess Fusillor had Fontainians in mind. Hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you...
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. I related Fusillor's words to her faithfully and completely. She simply said that she was... Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the op...
but...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer has to play...
What about you then? What are your plans?
After Fusillor passed on, this matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce...
That's true. Wait, but the very...
As I am now, I...
Wow. This ain't...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent. As far as I'm aware...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would... Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan... Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with... The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Wait, what? Oh, no, I know who that one is. That's scary.
Sounds like a...
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I'm gonna read this
I have
one
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Guess Focalors had. Hang on a second. Back when Fontaine.
Life as always.
Yeah, Lynette said the.
In truth, those Osea. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on. When we spoke, we guessed that there might be some.
No wonder the House of... So regarding this specific issue, I was... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Let's hear it. Also, chat, it took me 6 hours to beat the last 2 parts of Fontaine. I'm just saying, you gotta realize how... This is a cutscene? More Skirk voice lines. Yeah.
Well, we're going to head topside to see.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you...
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
My sister.
Remains? Well, that much is true. After but I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a...
What do you mean?
No need to fret.
This third descender...
Master never mentioned... If you're interested, though, I could...
Next time, you believe...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay. What time is it for?
So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or...
And she said that it would bring misfortune.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply... I had guessed that you might already be familiar with it. That means that the no-sees, which are I wonder.
Like, No, let's not... Comparing the Traveler to the dead third that's what you say, but this topic's still... Once child recovers, let's get...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind get...
Alright, whatever.
Yes. All of Focalors' efforts were for this moment as well.
But... she said...
I suppose that would be the mystery of a... I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the...
And just like that, we finally come to the end of Fontaine, right? Yep. So cool. Okay, chat.
It seems from your expressions that you still have... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully
I'm gonna have him on my team permanently, yeah. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm not doing this again. I'm really not. It's probably gonna go back to being 1 parts per stream. Because holy shit. I am so exhausted.
Osmanthus wine tasted.
As soon as I teleport away, Nouvelet will be gone.
Same as I.
But chat, while you still have the chance,
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Witness my magnificence!
Evil shall be dispersed.
Need to end a few enemies?
in my humble opinion, this team right here, most important characters of Fontaine. You might disagree with me on Child and say it's Navia, which would make sense. I would not say you're wrong. If I had Navia, she'd be here in the 4th. But honestly, everything revolves around Furina.
Perhaps
Overall,
we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
I will say that I believe the Fontaine story is an absolute piece of art. That is the most deserving of a 10 out of 10. What do you know? Looks like I don't have to do my commissions for the day. Typical. There it is, chat. That is the end of Fontaine. And damn near the end of my sanity. Now, you know what? I normally like to keep it to always being. I normally like saying that Mondstadt's my home in this game because I love the story. It's Fontaine. Fontaine gets it.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
And with the next update coming out, I might have more content to make. Well, chat, as you guys can see in the top left corner, this took me 6 hours to do. So if you guys are watching this in the future, for the love of God, interact with this video somehow. Like it, dislike it, leave a comment, subscribe even. But thank you. You all have a brilliant night or day. Peace.
Bow your head.